Yesterday we watched live all the action from the pool games of both the men's and the women's category, with the remaining teams learning their opponents late yesterday following the results of this group stage and their fate for the rest of the tournament. First up, we're going to watch the game between Malta and Kosovo, the two teams that had a few good appearances yesterday during the group stage, during the pool stage. Kosovo finished second in Pool B, while Malta finished third in Pool A. Just a few minutes delay for the beginning of the action here in Limassol between Malta and Kosovo, the first game of the knockout phase of this event. Of course, we're going to talk much more in the following moments of our commentary about the appearance of the teams yesterday, about what we're expecting today in both men's and women's category. Kosovo and Malta, the winner of this game will face hosts Cyprus. The game is scheduled for 4:10 local time, that is CET plus 2. Now the time in Cyprus is 2:30 exactly, 2:30, which is CET plus 2, just so you could calculate the times and schedules ahead. So the women's tournament, we have Kosovo versus Malta, the first of the quarterfinals, and following that we'll watch a game between Luxembourg and Andorra. The winners of the Kosovo-Malta game will face Cyprus in the semifinals, while the winners of the Luxembourg-Andorra game will face Ireland in the second semi-final. The weather here in Limassol is hot. Of course, we're in Cyprus. The weather is always above European average, let's say. A warm weather on the island of Cyprus, although yesterday the temperature was around 27, 28 degrees Celsius, which in comparison to last week in Cyprus was much cooler actually. We reached about 40 degrees Celsius a week ago here in Cyprus. These last few days, the temperature has dropped, if you could believe that, to 27, 28 degrees. Of course, the sky is clear, no clouds in sight. The sea, you could see at the far side of our cameras pulling the main cord here in the Limassol waterfront. You can see the sea. We have a few waves. It is windy. There is some wind. You can also see it in the banners behind the team presentations. But we're all set here for the beginning of the game. Let's go watch. Let's have sound from the court and go watch the team presentations of the first quarterfinal between Malta and Kosovo. Kosovo with Saranda, Taci, Irma, Gonjusha, Arbnore, Berkugu, and Etna Reksepi, the 4 players of the Kosovo team. While Malta with Samantha Bringat, Stefani De Martino, Michela Ariolo, and Ashley Van Fleet. All is set for the beginning here on the main court of the Limassol seafront area and the Molos area of Limassol, a beautiful section of the town, developed the last few years. A 4-kilometer long stretch, rests on the sea with beaches, cafes, a boardwalk, and many more. People coming to Limassol can enjoy this exceptional place, and for this weekend as well, a basketball court. So all is set with Kosovo in the first possession, the knockout game. The winner qualifies for the semifinals of the Cyprus 3x3 FIBA Euro Cup qualifier. Quick delay since the game time never started on the schedule, so we're going to start again with the game. So we have 2 starts today in our event here in Limassol, the first 3x3 FIBA event ever held on the island of Cyprus. Cyprus has hosted many events, European events of FIBA Europe, mainly youth events and small nations events. For an example, next month in Nicosia, the FIBA Small Countries Women's Championship will take place. While many under 18, under 16 events have also took place here in Cyprus. But the 3x3s are for the first time, as well as the FIBA Eurobasket 2025 hosted by the Cyprus Basketball Federation in 2025 in the September of that year. The game has started, no score so far. Malta with a shot from the 2-point line. The pass towards Riolo. She couldn't connect there. Kosovo with the white jerseys, Malta with the red appearances. Berkugu with the ball. She's going for the drive. Under pressure, 1 foul, 1 free throw from the drive. No basket for Kosovo. Nearly a 2-point play, but at the end of the day, Kosovo will still have the chance to open the score here on the main court of the Cyprus 3x3 FIBA Euro Cup qualifier. Here's the first basket, 2-0 lead for Malta. Gonjusha, first basket for Kosovo. In 3x3 basketball, you could win with 2 different ways. Either by scoring 21 points or by being in the lead at the end of the 10-minute duration of the game. Foul by Riolo, and 1 free throw for Malta, for Kosovo with Gonjusha. That was Malta's 2nd foul in the game. No fouls for Kosovo so far. Van Fleet, good defense by Daci. De Martino from far tried to connect with the basket, but Malta with the offensive rebound can continue their effort. Riolo, good defense by Kosovo. Riolo from beyond the arc, another basket. Another 2-pointer for Malta, which are in the lead 4-1. Van Fleet, nice drive, beautiful pump fake, gives the point to Malta. Quick reply by Kosovo with Gonjusha. Van Fleet from beyond the arc. Another 2-pointer from Malta. 3 out of 3 for Malta from the 2-point line. Let's see if Kosovo can find the solutions with the long distance shooting. Riolo, the kick out to Van Vliet. We have the white timeout from Kosovo. The players' chance for a regrouping following the start with finds Malta in the lead 7-2.
Okay, thank you.
Take advantage by Julius, Sam. Let's go red. Ready. Keep talking, Julius, Sam.
Continue to the match with Kosovo and Berkuku with a long distance 1-point shot. Brigat, defensive rebound.
Keep it up, red. Strong, guys, strong.
Just a reminder, the winner of this game will face Cyprus in the semi-final of the women's category here in Limassol in the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. Kosovo and Malta. Kosovo was second in yesterday's Pool B. Malta third in Pool A. The winner will have the chance to qualify to the semi-finals and face Cyprus. Kosovo with the basket and foul. Tachi, the 193, 6'3" player, scored near the basket in the paint and also was fouled for an extra free throw. Tachi and a chance for a 2-point play.
Rebound. Yours.
Traveling from Malta, possession for Kosovo. Are trailing by 4, looking to overcome the quick deficit they faced with the early scoring from Malta from beyond the arc. Rebound by Berkugu of Kosovo. Four minutes, 5 seconds past here in Limassol on game 1 of today's day 2 action of our event. Tachi, good defense by Malta. Van Vliet fouled. 1 free throw for Malta. 4 fouls each.
Arbnore Berkugu, the 34-year-old Kosovari player, missed the shot. De Martino, good chance for a two-point play. Air ball, offensive rebound for Malta. Another missed opportunity for the team in red.
Cámara en 8, al lado, focas en baño.
5 minutes, 1 second left here in Limassol in the main court of the event. Kosovo, Malta, 8-4 lead for Malta. Halfway through the game, the winner of this match will face Cyprus in the semifinal of the women's category. Both the men's and the women's category will give one ticket for the finals of the FIBA Euro Cup in Graz, Austria this September. Gold medal equals the qualification for the final round of the European event. Shot clock violation.
Play with the defense, guys. Defense. Rotate.
Saranda Daci on the floor.
Just a few moments after being fouled during
Challenge for the rebound. Saranda Daci.
a 6'3" player who plays in Turkey, in the team of Bursa. One of the standout players of this event since yesterday. Tough game. Some highlights of today's game so far, where Malta is in the lead with 4 minutes 20 seconds remaining on the clock. With a substitution for Kosovo. The game is continuing with Malta in the offense. Kosovo with no sub so far. Saranda Daci on the bench. She's being attended by the medical team here in the main court. Perkuku from mid-distance. Missed shot. Malta in control of the game so far with less than 4 minutes remaining. We have a TV timeout just for a regrouping of both teams. You can see the suffering on the court The sun is hot and the fouls are tough so far in the event. Saranda Daci of Kosovo has returned to the court after being attended by the court doctor. Watching live from the FIBA channel of FIBA's YouTube channel, the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. A quarterfinal game between Kosovo and Malta. Malta with a 5-point lead, 3 minutes 40 seconds remaining on the clock. One free throw for Kosovo. 6 fouls each. One more point in the bag for Kosovo. Malta's looking for a quick shot from far. Imra Gonchusha, 28-year-old basketball player with the ball in her hands. 173 height, looking for Daci near the paint. The end of the shot clock. 2-point play for Kosovo under pressure with the buzzer. Kosovo has dropped the difference down to 2. Van Vliet. Offensive rebound, their own shot. Kosovo with the opportunity to tie the game if Gonchusha scores from beyond the arc. A turnover from both teams consecutively. Malta is facing a 3-0 run right now from Kosovo. Berkugu with this pick. Daci tried for the rebound. Malta in possession with Riolo. Van Vliet from beyond the arc. Rexepi goes for the drive. Good defense by Riolo. The 20-year-old Michela Riolo was pressured by Rexepi. And Kosovo forced the turnover from Malta. Possession for the Kosovari team. Berkugu looks for Daci, the pick under the paint. Offensive rebound. Technical foul from ref Ilia Silia. Van Vliet misses the opportunity to extend Malta's lead. Ashley Van Vliet, 31-year-old from Malta with 180 height. At the end of the day, Malta was unable to extend the lead in this attack. We've got 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Malta in the lead by 2. De Martino, a missed 2-point shot. Rebound from Kosovo with Saranda Daci. Great pass under the basket to Berkugu, who's unable to score from under the rim. De Martino, nice basket from the 29-year-old, and a steal following her scoring the previous offense. Van Vliet fouled. That's Kosovo's 9th foul. 2 free throws for Malta. Minute and a half remaining. Malta steady in the lead. Kosovo with a late push had the opportunity to tie the game with a shot from beyond the arc. But Malta has 2 opportunities to extend the lead.
Keep up the coffee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Haydi. Baksana. Haydi. Aç pick up the man. D. Yes. Nice. Go. Right. Rebound.
Let's see if Kosovo can turn this around. Malta with a 5-point lead. A quick 2-pointer from Kosovo. Regain their hopes for something positive out of this game. Tachi near the basket, in the paint, trying to take advantage of her height. A 3-0 run from Kosovo. Malta looking to counter the offensive by the Kosovo team. Van Vliet, important offensive rebound. De Martino from beyond the arc. 2-pointer for Malta. 4 points in the lead for the Maltese team. Konchusha stops the drive, kicks out. To Berkugu. Shot clock violation by Kosovo. Timeout here in Limassol with Malta in the lead, 4 points, 32.4 seconds remaining for the end of the game. Malta managed to build a 5-point lead, a little more than a minute on the clock, but it was Kosovo who scored a fast 3-0 run, regaining their hopes for a win in this game. But that great 2-pointer by De Martino gave Malta an important 4-point lead. This is a knockout match. The winner of this game, will play against Cyprus in the women's semifinal. That game is scheduled for 3:10 p.m. Central Eastern Time. Rebound by Daci. Konchusha goes under the basket. Nice drive, reverse layup. 12 seconds remaining. Malta with a 3-point lead. Kosovo can't foul Malta since it's 2 free throws for every defensive foul. Kosovo needs a quick basket. Berkugu. The end of the game, Malta the winner. 14-12 win for Malta against Kosovo. Kosovo's knocked out from the rest of the 3x3 event. Malta going on to the semifinals where they'll face Cyprus. Next up, Luxembourg versus Andorra. Second game from today's second session, second day, the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. The winner of this quarterfinal game will face Ireland in the semifinal later on today. Earlier, we watched Malta overcome Kosovo and book their position in the semifinals where they'll face the host Cyprus. So we have Cyprus, Malta on the one semifinal game, and Ireland versus Luxembourg or Andorra. Let's see who wins this game, who will qualify to the next round. 3-on-3 3x3 basketball. 3 players for each team, with the winner needing either 21 points or the team leading at the end of the 10 minutes on the game clock will take the win. Of course, in case of tie, we have overtime, where a team needs to build a 2-point lead so they could claim the win. Ditken looking for the ball. Quick pass under the basket. First basket in today's game for Luxembourg. Luxembourg with the white jerseys, Andorra with the blue appearances. Shot clock violation from Andorra. Possession for Luxembourg. Jorger, the foul. Bridget Jorger, 180 height. She's 5'10", 35-year-old. The most experienced of the 4 players on the Luxembourg team in 3x3 basketball. Luxembourg with the 1-point lead so far. We've got 10 games on the schedule today. One has already been concluded. This is the second game of the day. All of the games today are knockout matches. Luxembourg, a 2-point opportunity, with Jorger scoring near the basket and finishing with a foul. Following this game, we'll watch 2 men's quarterfinals. And next up, we have the 4 semifinals of both men's and women's. And of course, the 2 big finals later on today. The winners of both the men and the women's category qualifies for the FIBA Euro Cup 3x3 finals in Graz, Austria, the beginning of next September. A foul on Nadia Monsong, also 5'10", 36-year-old. Hasanovic gives her position to Jorger.
for a substitution for Luxembourg. Andorra in the position. 2-point play by Gori.
Just a small delay. Luxembourg in the lead, 4-0 against Andorra. 7 minutes, 47 seconds remaining in the match. Brunet passes the ball to Guri. Guri, a 6'2" player. Good defense by Luxembourg, not allowing her to near the rim. Jorger, missed shot. Offensive rebound for Luxembourg, a 5-0 lead. The winner of this match will face, as we mentioned earlier, Ireland in the semifinals of the women's category. Luxembourg in control of this match. Hasanovic with a long 1-point shot, giving the girls from Luxembourg a 7-0 lead against Andorra. Luxembourg in the paint with Jorger. Good defense by Kosovo, by Andorra. It was Anna Mania which tried to stop the Luxembourg player in the paint. But at the end of the day, we have a free throw for Luxembourg with Jorger on the free throw line. Andorra, first basket in the game, following 3.5 minutes of play. It was Andres Cristina who scored from beyond the arc. Once again, for Luxembourg, it's Bridget Jorger on the free throw line, has the opportunity to extend Luxembourg's lead. Nice play by Luxembourg with Nadia Mosong in the drive and scoring for her team. A 7-point lead. Let's see if Andorra could find solutions with long-range shots. But so far it is Luxembourg firm in control of this game. 4 minutes past. Luxembourg has already built a 7-point lead against Andorra. Ditkin. 2-point play by Luxembourg with Mosong coming and with the offensive rebound finishing near the basket under the rim for a 10-2 lead for Luxembourg. Guri. Another basket from Luxembourg. Brunette. Andorra having a tough time today against a passionate team from Luxembourg. Andres goes for the drive. Good defense by Luxembourg. Ditkin sends the ball in the paint. Andres and Mosong challenging for the ball. Possession goes to, let's see who goes to Luxembourg. So far, no fouls by Luxembourg in the game. 6 fouls by Andorra. And that's something we have to have our sight on. Since the next foul from Andorra during a defensive play will lead Luxembourg on the free throw line for 2 shots. Jorger. Mistake by Luxembourg. Nearly missed him the ball. Jorger. Under pressure, scores the basket for a team. A 10-point lead for Luxembourg. Brunette pulls one back for Andorra. Offensive foul from Luxembourg. Possession for Andorra. Substitution, Luxembourg. Mosong passes into the game. Good showing today from Luxembourg, who are en route to book the position, the semifinal, and face Ireland. Brunette looks for Claudia Guri. Guri, double team, blocked by Jorger. Offensive rebound, but Jorger there stops the offensive play by Andorra. Mosong, long range shot. Andorra can't keep possession. 3 minutes, 54 seconds remaining. Luxembourg with a 9-point lead against Andorra. Mosong, the drive. Luxembourg steals the ball. Blocked by Andres Cristina. FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier in Limassol, Cyprus. The winner of the men's and women's tournament will qualify for the European Cup, which will take place in Graz, Austria at the beginning of September. Second free throw scored for Luxembourg, which regains a 10-point lead. 3 minutes 24 remaining. Luxembourg firmly in control of the game. Ditken scores and extends the lead for her team. Blocked by Jorger. Tough there for Christine Andres. Jorger, the mismatch near the basket. Offensive rebound. Stopped by the Andorrese defense. Guri wasn't able today to challenge Luxembourg's tough defense. Michel Ditken for Luxembourg. Long range shot by Jorger. Offensive rebound. Michel Ditken near the basket scores with a nice post move. 15-3 lead for Luxembourg. Luxembourg's already eyeing that 21-point mark. The steal by Andorra. Guri near the basket. Brunette goes for the drive, scores under pressure. Ditken, 2-point play. 4 points for Luxembourg to finish the game before the 10-minute mark. Luxembourg in the paint with Mosong fouled. 2 free throws for Luxembourg, who need just 4 points to end the game. 1 minute 43 seconds remaining on the clock. Luxembourg will win this, of course. It's too big of a lead for Andorra to overcome. Luxembourg will qualify for the semifinals, where they'll face Ireland in the second semifinal. Cyprus, Malta, the first of the 2 semifinals. Brunette looks for space to go for the drive. Nice pass to Andres. End of the 12-second shot clock violation from Andorra. Luxembourg with the ball. 18-4 lead. 90 seconds remaining on the clock for the end of this quarterfinal game of the women's category. Mosong. Another basket for Luxembourg. Brunette. Goes for the shot, misses. Luxembourg needs a two-pointer to end the game. Ditken, Mosong enters the arc. Looks for Ditken, can't score from mid-range. Brunette, nice drive, nice finish. Luxembourg with the possession. We're in the last minute of the game. Ditken looks for Mosong. Offensive board by Luxembourg with Jorger. Kicks out. Bad shot, air ball by Ditken. Possession for Andorra. Asanovic for the win. Missed shot. Guri with the defensive rebound. Brunette looks for an opportunity to go to the basket. Stopped by Jorger. Good defense by Luxembourg. Luxembourg, just 5 seconds remaining. Let's see if they'll finish it with a two-pointer. Now we'll finish with a score at 19-5. Win for Luxembourg against Andorra. A great display by Luxembourg. From the beginning of the match, they controlled the tempo of the game. Were not threatened by Andorra in any moment of the match. And win qualification for the next round for Luxembourg. They will face Ireland in the women's semi-final. So we have now the two semi-finals set in the women's category. It's Cyprus versus Malta and Ireland versus Luxembourg. Next up, we have Cyprus versus Albania. The host team of Cyprus is facing Albania for the quarterfinals of the men's category. And let's start with a team presentation. Cyprus with Marios Georgiou, Christos Loizidis, Roberto Mandovani, Iraklis Pitagas, and Albania with Vincent Grazdani, Miret Yani, Eryon Lazani, and Idi Kilimi. Cyprus second in Pool B, 2 wins in 3 games, while Albania finished third in a 3-team Pool A with 2 losses in 2 games, thus bringing Albania to face Cyprus in this first of the 2 quarterfinals. The second quarterfinal will follow this game and will be between Kosovo and Luxembourg. The 2 teams that finished Kosovo second in Pool A and Luxembourg third in Pool B. Cyprus in the first position of the match, first to 21 wins, or the team that leads after the end of the 10-minute mark. We have Cyprus versus Albania. Cyprus consisted of players from the national team, the men's 5-on-5 national team. And number 9, Iraklis Pitagas, he's also the coach of the women's national team. Newly retired from AEL Limassol. Pitagas, first basket for Cyprus.
Defense by Georgiou. Pitagas looks for Loizidis. Georgiou near the basket in the paint. Missed shot by Cyprus.
First foul in the game
By the Cypriot team. Yanni. Under pressure with the shot clock finishing. Missed shot by Albania. Kick out to Pitagas for 2. It is windy here in Limassol. Something that the players need to take into account when trying long-range shots. Under pressure, shot from afar. Cyprus, Pitagas with a 2-point play. Air ball. Lazani for Albania. Erion Lazani, 1m83 player. Yanni goes for the drive in front of Loizidis. Takes advantage of the faster legs and scores for 1. Albania ties the game. Foul on Mandovani. 1 free throw for Cyprus with Roberto Mandovani. Roberto Mandovani, a 28-year-old forward, plays for Ike Larnaca. Offensive rebound, Mandovani for 2. Scores! 3-1 lead for Cyprus. Yanni replies from the beyond the arc. The foul by Miret Yanni.
Possession for Cyprus. Tied game here in the main court. 3-3 Cyprus Albania.
The winner of this match will go on and qualify for the semifinals of the men's category and face Ireland. Mandovani, the defensive rebound. The foul by Lazani. Cyprus and Albania, the winner will face Ireland in the first semifinal. While following this game, we'll watch Kosovo versus Luxembourg, with the winner of that game facing Azerbaijan in the second semifinal. Pitagas gives out to Georgiou. Pitagas, another 2-point shot. Can't score for now. Mandovani, offensive rebound, 1 free throw for Cyprus. Second missed free throw by Mandovani.
With Cyprus regaining possession of the ball. 7 minutes, 34 seconds remaining. Low score between Cyprus and Albania. 3 points apiece. Loizidis The steal by Albania with Yanni. Yanni gives to the weak side. Yanni, the pump fake, goes towards the basket. Backdoor pass to Grazdani, who's fouled by Marius Georgiou. Free throw for the Albanian side. Vitagas. Offensive board by Mandovani. Nice pass to Loizidis. Traveling by the Cypriot player. Yanni and Lazani, the pick by Grazdani. Yanni, long range shot. Good defense by Cyprus, blocked by Mandovani. Possession for Cyprus, 6:51 to go. Albania in the lead. 4-3, we have the timeout with Albania 1 point ahead. With the beautiful backdrop of the Mediterranean Sea, the Cyprus FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier taking place. Long range shot for Loizidis from Cyprus. 5-4 lead for the home team. Lazani is out to Yanni. Yanni, nice pump fake, goes to the basket, finishes nearby despite the traffic in the paint. Cyprus and Albania 5 points tied with 6:25 remaining. Georgiou, Mandovani. Good defense by Albania. Mandovani, the offensive rebound and scores near the basket. Good paint move by the Cypriot center. Lazani from far, misses. Mandovani, another rebound. Georgiou. Look for Loizidis, a kick out to Mandovani in the corner. 2-point shot, missed. Lazani, Kilimi, Grazdani. Grazdani from mid-range. Can't connect with the basket. Lazani, offensive rebound for Albania. Good ball movement from the Albanian team, but the finishing not on par. Mandovani, offensive foul. (6-5) lead for Cyprus. 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Lazani receives the pick by Yanni. Under pressure shot, missed. Albania, the offensive rebound with Yanni. Nearly missed the ball there under the basket. Goes towards the paint with Loizidis under pressure. Offensive rebound by Yanni. Ties the score for Albania. Turnover from Cyprus with Loizidis. It's possession for Cyprus. Loizidis was fouled. 5 fouls for Albania, 4 from Cyprus.
Bitagas for 2. Can't score. Rebound by Yanni. Lazani from far, 2-point play. 2-point lead for us, Albania, who steals the ball. Lazani. Bad shot, missed. The foul on Mario Georgiou. Georgiou finishes near the basket. Pulls one back for Cyprus. Less than 5 minutes to go. Mandovani, good defense. Bitagas near Yanni. Bitagas fouled Yanni. As Cyprus' 5th foul. Albania is on 6 fouls. Next foul from Albania will send Cyprus to the free throw line for 2. Lazani, good pass to Grazdani, blocked with a foul by Loizidis. Grazdani misses the free throw. Cyprus with the ball. Bitagas for 2. Can't score. Offensive board by Loizidis. Bitagas looks for Mandovani in the paint. By Mandovani. Basket won't count. It's offensive foul from Cyprus. Erion Lazani with the ball. Turnover from Albania with Yanni knocking the ball out of bounds. Possession for Cyprus with 4:20 remaining. Timeout with Albania in the lead by 1. The ships lining up to enter the Limassol port. Bitagas for 2. Misses. Mandovani offensive rebound. Blocked by Grazdani. Good defense by Albania. Kilimi for 2. Can't score. Rebound from Cyprus. Georgiou. Nice drive with the left hand. Finishes and ties the game at 8. Less than 4 minutes remaining. Lazani from far. Scores for 2. Bitagas. Georgiou. Fouled by Lazani. Watching live from Limassol, Cyprus, the island's second largest city. The FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. The winner of the men's and the winner of the women's category will qualify for the FIBA Euro Cup, which will take place in the beginning of September in Graz, Austria.
Both teams returning on the court, with Albania having a 2-point lead. 3 minutes, 44 seconds remaining. Both teams on 7 fouls. Every foul from now on sends the opponent team on the free throw line for 2. Georgiou misses the first. Second miss by Cyprus. Missed opportunity for the home team to tie the game. Mired Yanni. Vitagas under pressure. Shot out of bounds. Vitagas looks for Loizidis. Mandovani under the basket. Scores for Cyprus. Pulls one back. 3.5 minutes ago. Lazani. The 35-year-old looks for Grazdani. Grazdani can't connect with the ball. Grazdani, a 6'10" player, 19 years old. One of the tallest guys here in Limassol these 2 days. Vitagas. Loizidis. Vitagas looks for the lead. Scores. 4-2. Cyprus ahead by 1. The pick. The switch. Mandovani. Good defense by Cyprus. Vitagas with the rebound. Loizidis will try from far. The shot missed. Possession for Albania with less than 3 minutes remaining. Yanni. Grazdani. Turnover. Traveling by the Albanian big guy, Vincent Grazdani, who will be 20 next July. Georgiou for Cyprus with number 8. Looks for Mandovani, who takes a position under the paint. Mandovani, offensive rebound, and scores. Gives a 2-point lead for Cyprus. Lazani look for the tie. Can't score from beyond the arc. Mandovani, the rebound. The steal from Albania. Good defensive play by Lazani. Yanni under pressure from far, misses. Mandovani, the rebound. 2 minutes, 15 remaining. Vitagas with the ball for Cyprus. Georgiou. Georgiou near the basket, looks for a basket and scores. 3-point lead for Cyprus. 2 minutes remaining for the end of the game. Both teams on 7 fouls. Every foul is free throws. We have to keep that in mind. Vitagas looking to extend Cyprus's lead. As for the pick by Georgiou, Vitagas, nice dribble to give him a free shot, but can't score from far, from beyond the arc. Albania in possession. Cyprus in the lead by 3. Good D by Mandovani. A long-range shot for Albania, scored for 1 by Gilimi. Stepping on the line there, Vitagas. Nice pump fake, goes to the basket and finishes with a great drive. Cyprus again ahead with 3. Lazani, pressured by Mandovani. Lazani goes for the drive, kicks out for Yanni. Yanni can't try the shot from far. Good defense by Cyprus with Mandovani gathering the loose ball. Pass to Georgiou. Georgiou, a turnover. Possession for Albania. Cyprus in the lead by 3. 72 seconds remaining for the end of the game. Lazani for 2. Can't score. Mandovani. The rebound gives out to Vitagas. Loizidis. Mandovani for 2. From the corner, misses. Vitagas comes and gathers the offensive ball. Asks for a pick by Loizidis, sends him away. The isolation by Vitagas, long range shot. Mandovani, offensive rebound, under the basket, scores for Cyprus. 15-11, lead for Cyprus. Technical foul. Which sends Cyprus to the line, as far as I could tell, if I'm not mistaken. We have 42 seconds remaining. Cyprus ahead by 4. One free throw for Cyprus with Iraklis Pitagas, the team captain of the men's basketball 3x3 team, and also coach of the women's Cyprus national team, preparing for the European Championship of Small Nations next month. Should take place in Cyprus. Pitagas retired from basketball just a few weeks ago after finishing a long career with IL Limassol, his last team. Pitagas, pass the ball to Loizidis. Pitagas, no need to rush it. Tries for 2, scores! 6-point lead for Cyprus, half a minute remaining. The winner of this match will face Ireland in the first of the 2 semifinals. Azerbaijan, on the other hand, is winning the opponent from the game that will follow between Kosovo and Luxembourg. Kilimi, first free throw in. 2 free throws for Albania, following the foul from Cyprus. Kilimi misses the second. Possession for Albania, since the ball touched Cypriot hands before going out of bounds. Lazani looks for Grazdani under the basket, makes this the 1-point play. Pitagas, Cyprus in control. It's going to go for a long 12-second attack. Pitagas out for Georgiou. The end of the 12 seconds. Albania looking for a quick 2. Yanni under the basket, can't score. Good defense by Cyprus. Pulls the margin down to 3. And it's a win for Cyprus against Albania. 17-14. Great win for Cyprus, for the host team, who advanced to the semifinals. They will face Ireland in the first of the 2 semifinals in the men's category.
So it's Kosovo versus Luxembourg. The next game, the men's quarterfinal. The winner will face Azerbaijan in the semifinal. The other semifinal has already been set. It's Ireland versus Cyprus. So we have Ireland, Cyprus on the one semifinal, and Azerbaijan waiting for the opponent from this game we're about to watch, Kosovo versus Luxembourg. Kosovo with the white jerseys, Luxembourg with the blue jerseys. Kosovo was second in Pool A, behind Ireland, ahead of Albania, with 1 win in 2 games, while Luxembourg finished third in Pool B, 1 win in 3 games, finished ahead of Andorra, behind Azerbaijan and Cyprus. All is set for the beginning of the game with Kosovo in the first possession. Kosovo the white jerseys, Luxembourg with the blue. A basket for Kosovo by Baluku, who also stole the ball. Arion Baluku, a 26-year-old, who scored the first basket in this game. Morton looks for Lauris. Under the basket, Luxembourg, the first basket right now, with Christoph Lauris. Jupi is out to Balugu, 26-year-old. End of the shot clock. Violation by Kosovo. With Arion Balugu, the 5'11" player, unable to finish his offensive play.
We go away.
Lauris for 2 free throws. Christoph Lauris, 33-year-old, 6'4". Lauris scores the second. Plays for Luxembourgish team of Racing. Kosovo looks for a long-range shot. A lot of fouls from Kosovo in the beginning of the game. Luxembourg in the lead by 1. Not even 1 minute's passed in the game so far. Morton. 3-second violation, ball for Kosovo.
4 fouls already by Kosovo in less than a minute passed. Baluku. Steal by Luxembourg. Wilson. Turnover by Luxembourg. Dashila of Kosovo pressured the ball there just enough to bring the steal for his team, the 17-year-old, 6'2" player. Balugu for 2 from beyond the arc, misses. Kriezishu misses. Dashila, the offensive rebound for Kosovo. Another 2-point play, this time nothing but net by Kosovo. 5-2 lead against Luxembourg. Laures looks for Morton. Under the baskets, fouled. 1 free throw for the Luxembourg team. Morton scores a free throw. Pulls one back for Luxembourg. 5-3 lead for Kosovo. Wilson. Under pressure. Eljubi. Visar Eljubi, 19-year-old. Kosovo can't score from far. Morton for 2, on no pressure at all. The shot missed. Luxembourg unable to score in that offense. Eljubi goes for the drive. Good defense by Luxembourg. The end of the shot clock. Dashila manages to shoot on time. Offensive rebound by Kosovo with Eljubi. That's Kriezishu finishing by close. Wilson for 2. The follow by Laures. The foul. Kriezishu from far. 2-point play by Kosovo, who are in the lead by 5. 8-3. Morton. Foul, tough foul, unsportsmanship foul. 2 free throws for Luxembourg. Morton, first free throw, scored. The wind factor is something we need to take into account. It is windy today, much more windier than yesterday, to be honest. That's obviously something that affects shots from far. The open air of 3x3 basketball is a factor that changes the way the team approaches the game. Timeout, TV timeout with Kosovo in the lead by 3, 8-5. Luxembourg with Morton on the offense. Long range shot for two, missed. Turnover by Kosovo with Balogu looking to pass the ball to Ejubi. Wilson. Morton goes for the basket, finishes nearby. At the rim, 8-6, lead for Kosovo. Ejubi, the foul, offensive. Possession for Luxembourg, who are trailing by 2, looking to overcome the deficit. Long shot by Morton, can't connect with the basket. Balogu for Kosovo. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Kosovo with a 2-point lead. Balogu from far, air ball. Wilson, Morton. 3-second violation. Kosovo already with 8 fouls. Every foul for Kosovo in defense will lead the opponent team at the free throw line for 2. Third foul by Luxembourg. Griezicu, pass the ball to Jupi. Can't score. Wilson with a rebound. Looks for Laures. Near the basket, misses. Offensive rebound, second chance, scores. Brings the deficit down to 1. 8-7, lead for Kosovo. Good defense by Luxembourg. Tashila returned the ball from the high end. Morton, the nice block. Good defense by Luxembourg. Wilson, bad shot. Probably wasn't expected to be so clear, find such a clear lane towards the basket. Luxembourg, which hasn't been able to use Ferreira so far, the fourth player. We have a timeout with Kosovo in the lead by 1. Kosovo, nice paint move by Morton, ties the game for 8. 5 minutes remaining, halfway there. Both teams tied at 8. Laures, the rebound. Morton, hesitation for 2. The air ball. Balogu. Good defense by Luxembourg. Laures near the basket, finishes with 3 bounces on the rim, gives the lead to Luxembourg for first time from the beginning of the game. Griezicu misses. Luxembourg have the upper hand. Wilson blocked with a foul by Dashila. That'll be 2 free throws for Luxembourg with 4 minutes 16 remaining for the end of the game. Repeat of the second free throw with Luxembourg having a 2-point lead, one more free throw in their possession. 4 minutes, 16 seconds remaining for the end of the game. Again, the repeat. With the Kosovari player entering the paint before the execution of the free throw. This time Wilson will score, following 2 missed shots which never counted. Balogu. Ejupi with a post move. Scores from close by. Morton. Kicks out to Wilson for 2. Scores from beyond the arc. 4-point lead for Luxembourg. Ejupi looks for a quick reply. Can't connect with the basket. And we have the timeout with less than 4 minutes remaining. 3:42 to go. Luxembourg has gained the lead and built a 4-point margin. Game is restarted with Luxembourg, a missed shot from far. Kosovo looking to find the answers to Luxembourg's advantage. Balogu. From weak side for 1. Air ball. Balogu, the offensive rebound. Basket won't count. We have a shot clock violation for Kosovo. A 4-point lead for Luxembourg remains. Morton asks for a pick on the left side of the opponent. Wilson. Morton. Extra pass to Laures, who scores from mid-range. 14-9 lead for Luxembourg. Balogu. Balogu misses. The Luxembourg team with possession. Offensive foul, moving screen by Morton. Gives the possession to Kosovo with 2 minutes 43 on the clock. Luxembourg with the disadvantage of using only of only 3 players today. Ferreira is on the bench, hasn't played so far. Wilson for Luxembourg. Morton and Laures. Morton goes near the basket, misses. Battles under the rim for the rebound. It's Kosovo. Emerges victorious. Dishila. Is fouled. And we'll have the opportunity for 1 free throw. Ron Dashila, the 17-year-old, 6'2" player. Morton. Wilson. Laures. 5 for the shot. Wilson goes to the basket with a drive. Can't score. 2:10 to go. Luxembourg with the lead with 5. 2-point play. Can't connect with the rim over there for Kosovo. Wilson, Lauris. Gives out to Morton for two. Uncontested shot, scores, and extends Luxembourg's lead. Tashila, the foul. One free throw for Kosovo. Live from Limassol, the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. The winner of this match, with Luxembourg having a steady 7-point lead, will face Azerbaijan in the one semifinal. In the other semifinal, we have Ireland versus Cyprus. Do stay with us because we have a lot more basketball following. Next up, after this game, we have the women's first semifinal of Cyprus versus Malta. Dashila of Kosovo is on the free throw line for one shot. Kosovo needs a big comeback to return the challenge for the win of this game. Luxembourg, on the other hand, needs to play as long and steady as possible. Long shots, long 12-second attacks. Balugu goes for the drive. Lauris the rebound. Balugu the steal. Very good defense for Balugu. Morton of Luxembourg. Lauris, Wilson, the pump fake, misses the ball. Steal by Kosovo with Tashila. The steal. Luxembourg with Morton. It's fouled. 2 free throws for Luxembourg with 57 seconds remaining. We don't have free throws after all. It's Luxembourg with the possession. Lauris. Morton at the end of the 12-second clock. Misses. Ejubi goes for the shoot from the corner. Can't connect with the basket. Morton. Luxembourg is in control of this game. Offensive foul by Kosovo. Luxembourg with a 7-point lead will take the win this game. Lauris looks for Morton. Nice pass behind the back. 3-second violation though. The attack finishes there for Luxembourg. 16.7 seconds to go. Luxembourg's going to go away with this and book its position in the semifinals against Azerbaijan. Wilson, offensive rebound by Lauris. 19-10, the win for Luxembourg against Kosovo, and Luxembourg books the position in the semifinal where they will face Azerbaijan. Next up, we have Cyprus versus Malta, the first semifinal of the women's category. Cyprus, top of the group yesterday, 2 wins in 2 games. They beat Malta yesterday, actually. They were together in the same pool. 14-6 was the win for Cyprus against Malta in that match. Against Malta, Cyprus finished first in Pool A. Malta was third in Pool A. But Malta earlier today knocked Kosovo out from contention and booked their position in the semifinals. We'll face the host Cyprus. Cyprus versus Malta for 1 position in the big final and the opportunity to challenge for the qualification, the ticket for Europe's FIBA Euro Cup 3x3 event, which will take place in Graz, Austria in the beginning of September. First position for Cyprus. Cyprus with the white jerseys. Malta with the red jerseys. We have Petra Orlovic with number 11 with the ball in her hands. Razza sends the ball to Bilaguda under the basket. Good defense by Van Vliet. Riolo of Malta with the first position for the Maltese team. De Martino, rebound by Razza. Bilaguda, double teamed. Razza for 2, can't score. The rebound by Riolo of Malta. Van Vliet for 2. The rebound offensive by Malta. Van Vliet can't connect either now. Van Vliet under the basket. Good defense by Razza. Kicks the ball out to Petra Orlovic. In the paint to Bilaguda. First basket for Cyprus. Elena Bilaguda, a 21-year-old, plays in the NCAA. Orlovic scores with a drive. 2-0 for Cyprus. Riolo. Van Vliet. Offensive rebound by Van Vliet, the 31-year-old Maltese player. Razza, uncontested shot. Substitutions, we have Brinkat and Agathiodu passing in the game with Cyprus in possession. Bilaguda gives the ball to Razza. Agathiodu. Razza will try from far. Air ball. 8 minutes, 13 seconds remaining. Cyprus in the lead, 2-0. Like I mentioned earlier, Cyprus beat Malta yesterday, 14-6 in the pool game. De Martino can't connect. Razza the rebound. Bilaguda. Pretty obvious, the game plan of both teams. Razza, offensive rebound, can't score. Bilaguda, Agathiodu, unable to gather the ball. Van Vliet. Game plan for Cyprus is send the ball to Bilaguda under the basket. Malta, a clear intention to double team Bilaguda every time she gets the ball in the paint. Agathiodu, go for the drive. Bilaguda, offensive rebound, scores. Should foul. 3-0 for Cyprus against Malta. 7.5 minutes to go. Malta still looking for the first basket. Agathiodu the rebound. Razza. Razza plays for Anorthos Famagusta. Bilaguda near the basket, scores. Agathiodu. Agathiodu, player for the Romanian side of Arad, champion this year in Romania. The foul on Agathiodu, 1 free throw for Betty Agathiodu, the 26-year-old Cypriot. Betty Agafiodu on the free throw line for one shot. Opportunity to extend Cyprus' lead. She scores 5-0 lead for Cyprus with less than 7 minutes remaining. Riolo is blocked by Orlovic. Good defense by Cyprus. Gafiodu. Van Vliet under pressure, can't score. Gafiodu will go for the drive. Fouled. One free throw for Cyprus with Betty Agafiodu on the line. Malta still looking for the first basket today. Cyprus versus Malta, the one of the two semifinals. Ireland versus Luxembourg, the second semifinal. Riolo is fouled. Offensive foul by Malta. And a double substitution, Brinkat and Bilaguda out. Brinkat returns, Samantha Brinkat, 42 years old, 5'7". Orlovic goes for the drive and finishes without a problem near the basket. 7-0 lead for Cyprus. The steal by Cyprus. Agafiodu kicks out to Ratza for two. Misses. Riolo the rebound. De Martino looks for Riolo. Great anticipation by Agafiodu, steals the ball. Agafiodu, great drive. Ratza for two. Misses. Good effort by Agafiodu, which brought the crowd on the stands. In all, first basket by Malta with Brinkat. Following more than 4 minutes of play, Malta finally scores the first basket. Drops the margin down to 6, 7-1 lead for Cyprus. Orlovic, Ratza. Ratza, the daughter of coach Dragan Ratza. The foul by Ratza. Cyprus's first foul today. De Martino passes the ball to Van Vliet. Brinkat will try from beyond the arc, can't score. Bilaguda the rebound. Possession for Cyprus. Gafiodu will pass, look for the Bilaguda for the pick and roll. Ball never passes. Good defense by Malta. Van Vliet kicks out to De Martino. Bilaguda gathers the ball. Gafiodu for two. Can't connect with the basket, misses. Riolo, Van Vliet, close by Bilaguda, great move, but couldn't score from under the paint. Bilaguda, another basket in the paint for Cyprus. Riolo stopped by Agafiodu. Good defense by Agafiodu, who gathers the loose ball. Live from Limassol, Cyprus, FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. The Israeli qualifier in Tel Aviv finished yesterday. Today we have Limassol and Constanta, Romania. You can watch all action live from the YouTube channel of FIBA 3x3, both in Limassol and Constanta, Romania. The beautiful backdrop of the Mediterranean Sea here in Limassol, the coastal town on the south side of the island. Van Vliet scores for Malta, adds another point to the tally. 9-2 for Cyprus. Orlovic can't score. Riolo the rebound. 4 minutes 15 remaining. Orlovic rebound. Agathiodu. No basket, traveling by Bedi Agathiodu. Van Vliet. Good defense by Orlovic. Stops the pass. And we have the timeout with Cyprus in the lead, 9-2. Semi-final of the women's category. The winner will play in the final against the winner of the other semi-final between Luxembourg and Ireland. That game follows after this one with the winner winning the ticket for the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup finals in Graz, Austria in September. Brinkat goes for the drive. Rebound by Bilaguda. Orlovic, the clear of the ball. Bilaguda, despite the double team, scores. Bilaguda, a 6'3" player, 192 height. Ratza, Orlovic. Orlovic at 32 years old, the captain of the women's national team, both in 5-on-5 and 3x3, as well as AEL Limassol. Petra Orlovic, probably one of the best players, if not the best player of Cyprus in basketball. Bilaguda under the basket, finishes. 11-3. Malta looking for a long-range shot, can't connect. Brinkat, offensive rebound. Cyprus will have one shot, one free throw, with Malta obscuring the pass for the clear. Gathiodu will go to the line. That's Malta's 7th foul. 2 free throws for Cyprus with Bedi Agathiodu on the line. Agathiodu, who has attempted a few free throws today. Scores the second, adds a point for Cyprus. 12-4 lead for the home team. Brinkat out to De Martino, misses. Orlovic the rebound. Gathiodu plays with Bilaguda. The pass can't connect though. Turnover from Cyprus. Possession Malta. Riolo with the ball. She'll receive a double pick. Van Vliet. It's out to Riolo. De Martino. Cyprus with Orlovic. Nice move in the paint. Can't connect with the basket. Van Vliet. The shot misses. Bilaguda the rebound. Agafiodu from mid-range. De Martino, 29 years old, 5'11" player. Bilaguda, the post move brings the offensive foul. I think she admits the foul with the body language over there. The shaking of the head. Timeout's finished. The two teams are back on the court for the remaining 2 minutes of the game. De Martino, long range shot, connects from far. Drops the margin down to 6. Turnover, De Martino, another shot from far. This time she can't score. 12-6 lead for Cyprus. 1 minute, 43 seconds remaining. Orlovic. Razza sends the ball in the paint to Orlovic. It's blocked by De Martino. Good defense by the Maltese team. Four seconds remaining on the clock for Cyprus. Agafiodu, the drive, and scores. Great play there by Bedi Agafiodu. Brinkat near the basket with a reply. 1 more point for Malta. The lead is down to 6 for Cyprus. Agafiodu for 2. Can't score. The offensive rebound by Orlovic. Gives out to Razza. Agafiodu will go for the drive, misses. Riolo the rebound. De Martino looks for Brinkat, can't connect. We're in the last minute of the game. Cyprus with a 6-point lead. Orlovic. Traveling by Petra Orlovic. De Martino for 2. Misses the shot. Bilaguda long of defensive rebound. Agafiodu. The pump fake. She goes under the basket, kicks it out. 2 seconds for the shot. Orlovic, shot clock violation from Cyprus. 29.3 seconds remaining. Cyprus will go away with this and book a position in the final. A steady display by Cyprus, all 10 minutes, in control of the game. Never threatened by Malta. De Martino looking for a late basket. Will pull one back. 13-8. Foul on Agafiodu. 2 free throws for Team Cyprus. Cyprus in the final will play against the winner of the other semifinal between Luxembourg and Ireland. Bedi Agafiodu, 2 free throws, scores the first. Scores the second. Razza. Fair play by Cyprus, won't do the last shot. Win for the Team Cyprus, for the host team, 15-8. Second win against Malta in this event, and the women's team of Cyprus is the first finalist of the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier here in Limassol. All is set for the beginning of the next game, the second semifinal of the women's category. Let's find out who's going to face Cyprus in the final. It's Luxembourg or Ireland. Ireland, top of the group in the previous yesterday's pool games. Luxembourg had to pass through a tough semifinal against a tough quarterfinal against Kosovo, so they could book the position here in the semifinal. Ireland was top in Pool B with 1 win, 1 loss. Kosovo second, Andorra third, while Luxembourg had 1 win and 1 loss in Pool A. We have Nadia Mosong of Luxembourg going to the line for the free throws, misses, but the offensive rebound by Luxembourg with Jorger Ditken, pass out to Mosong. Missed shot by Luxembourg, another offensive board. Ditken misses a shot from the corner, from the side. Jorger, another offensive rebound by Luxembourg. O'Dwyer, long range shot by Maguire. Hasanovic. 2-point play for Luxembourg with Mosong. Tana answers from beyond the arc. Mosong. Jorger, the foul. One free throw for Luxembourg. Unable to score from the free throw line. 2-2 tied game here, the main court of the Limassol seafront. 2-point play by Ireland with Dwyer. Mosong. Traveling by Mosong. Good defense by Dwyer. Enya Maguire with the ball in her hands. Passes to Tana. Dwyer. Green Dwyer for two. Foul from Luxembourg, possession for Ireland. That's Luxembourg's first foul of the day. Ireland with 3 fouls and the lead for 2. Dwyer. Kicks out to O'Dwyer. O'Dwyer, the 30-year-old, gives out to Maguire. She's 172, 21-year-old player. A nice finish by Lynn Tana. Ireland extends their lead to 3. Mosong can't connect from far. Two-point shot for Ireland, misses. Hasanovic sends the ball in the paint to Jorger. Foul by Ireland. They stop the Luxembourg center in that attacking effort. Ball for Luxembourg. That's Ireland's 4th foul of the game. Jorger, nice pass to Mosong. Good block by Itana. But Luxembourg comes and finishes with the offensive rebound. Drops the margin down to 2. 7:20 to go. Foul by Tana. In 3x3 basketball, the fouls are only team, no personal fouls. Jorger. Ditkin. Missed shot from far. Ireland with Maguire. Of the turnover. Luxembourg pulls one back. With Ditkin. Dwyer. Good drive, misses. The steal by Luxembourg. Mosong gives out to Ditkin. Again, Mosong near the basket, misses. Offensive rebound. Second time charm, she scores the basket for Luxembourg and ties the game 5 apiece. The steal by Luxembourg. Steal this time from Ireland. Long range shot, scores by Maguire. Ditkin. Good defense by Ireland. Stops the offensive play by Luxembourg. And timeout with Ireland in the lead by 2, 7-5. Ditkin, tough shot, scores for Luxembourg. Tana goes for the drive under the basket, misses. Rebound by Ditkin. Looks to send the ball in the paint for Mosong, but good defense by O'Dwyer. Mosong, the offensive board, gathers the ball, ties the game at 7. 6 minutes remaining for the end. O'Dwyer from far, misses. Tana starts to stop the Luxembourg offense. Mosong, good defense by Ireland. O'Dwyer. Dwyer, the 37-year-old, finishes near the basket. 6-foot player, good drive by Grain Dwyer. Foul by Ditkin on Lynn Tana. The 21-year-old will go to the line for one free throw. One-point lead for Ireland. Missed shot by Luxembourg. Dwyer the rebound. Grain Dwyer goes to the paint. Finishes with a drive. Can't score. Unlucky there. Mosong for 2. Connects from far. Dwyer gives out to Maguire. Luxembourg in the lead. Quick reply by Ireland with Lynn Tana finishing near the basket. Jorger scores for Luxembourg, puts them again in the lead. Turnover by Ireland. Ditkin scores for Luxembourg. Luxembourg with a 2-point lead, their biggest lead of the game so far. Hasanovic, Ditkin from far, misses. Four minutes, 9 seconds remaining for the end. Luxembourg with a 2-point lead. Dwyer, good defense by Luxembourg. Tana, missed shot, offensive rebound for Ireland near the basket. Tana, shot clock violation by Ireland. We have the timeout with Luxembourg in the lead by 2. Continue to our game with Mosong for Luxembourg. Scores from far. 2-point play for Luxembourg. Luxembourg 13-9 lead with 3 minutes 45 remaining. The team that wins this game will face Cyprus in the big final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. Blocked, Jorger. The loose ball scores for Luxembourg. Extends their lead to 5. Dwyer. Dwyer is stopped with a foul. And it's Grain Dwyer on the line for a free throw. The 37-year-old experienced basketball player can't score from the line. Luxembourg with important lead so far. 3 minutes 23 remaining. Luxembourg with a 5-point lead. The upper hand in this second semifinal of the women's category. Dwyer scores with the backboard. Drops the margin down to 4. Ditkin. The offensive rebound with Jorger under the basket. Second offensive rebound. Third consecutive offensive. This time she scores and puts Luxembourg again with 5 up. Block shot by Jorger. 3-point play. Mosong misses. Turnover by Luxembourg. Out of bounds. Possession for Ireland with Enya Maguire in possession of the ball. Tana. The steal by Jorger. Kicks out to Ditkin. Hasanovic misses the shot. Gathers her own offensive rebound. Jorger. Nice pass to Hasanovic. Blocked by Maguire. Dwyer. Rebound by Luxembourg. Hasanovic for 2. Scores and brings the lead up to 7. Tana blocked by Jorger. Luxembourg very near to qualifying to the final, just 4 points away from finishing the game. Good D by Ireland. Foul by Jorger on Dwyer. Maguire misses the shot. Ditkin the rebound. Jorger. Bridget Jorger, 35 years old, 5'10", unable to finish near the basket. Ditkin managed to gather the loose ball. But a shot clock violation by Luxembourg, who are just 70 seconds away from qualifying to the final. Dwyer looks for O'Dwyer. Dwyer shoots and misses. Ditkin the rebound. Hasanovic, Ditkin, nice play there by Jorger, who finishes near the basket. O'Dwyer for two, misses. Rebound by Hasanovic. Ditkin looks at the shot clock. And timeout with Luxembourg steady in the lead, 8 points ahead, 36.7 seconds remaining. Arden looking for a fast shot, can't score with Luxembourg in possession. Jorger under the basket, scores. Let's see if the basket counts or not. It is Ireland's seventh foul. So it's 2 free throws for Luxembourg. The basket won't count. Jorger has the opportunity for a 2-point play if she scores both free throws. The wind has subsides here in Limassol. Not that windy as earlier, which is a good thing for long-range shooting. Second missed shot. Ireland from the corner for two, misses. Luxembourg the rebound. Luxembourg needs just one shot from beyond the arc to finish the game. But doesn't really matter because they're going to win this one. Traveling. Last possession is for Ireland. What this means that we have the first final set, women's category. It's Cyprus versus Luxembourg. The host country of Cyprus will face Luxembourg, just like both teams played in the pool stage where Cyprus beat Luxembourg 15-10. The win at the buzzer, 21 points for Luxembourg. First team today that makes it to 21. A great win for Luxembourg, 21-10 against Ireland, and the qualification to the final for the girls of Luxembourg. Next up, the first semifinal, Cyprus-Ireland for the men's category. The host team of Cyprus will face Ireland. Ireland top of the pool yesterday with 2 wins in 2 games. Easy wins against Albania and Kosovo. While Cyprus finished with 2 wins in 3 games in the group stage. They lost to Azerbaijan and beat Andorra and Luxembourg. And earlier today, They knocked Albania out 17-14 in the quarterfinal to book their position in the semifinal against Ireland. We've got Cyprus with Marios Georgiou, Christos Loizidis, Roberto Mandovani, and Iraklis Pitagas, and Ireland with John Carl, Jordan Connors, Sean Flood, and Sean Heafy. First position for Cyprus. The wind has picked up here in Limassol. Nice pass. Pitagas to Georgiou. Incredible behind the back pass. First point for Cyprus. The foul by Georgiou. One free throw for Ireland with Blunt. Pitagas. Turnover, steal by Sean Flood. Nice pass to Blunt, under the basket. Scores Ireland's first basket of the game. Mandovani. Pitagas from far. Heafy and Georgiou enter the game. Blunt finishes with a drive, left-hand drive. Mandovani using his mismatch in his favor to finish and win the foul. 2-point play opportunity for Cyprus with Roberto Mandovani. Two points by Mandovani. Cyprus in the lead. Flood misses, but takes his own offensive rebound. Flood again from the corner. Another offensive rebound. Pass this time to Chifi. Loizidis brings down the ball. Mandovani for two. Misses. Sprints for the rebound. But it's Sean Flood of Ireland who secures the ball. Sean Flood plays in Cyprus. Played for Omonia Nicosia last season in the Cyprus League. Knows these guys, his opponents, very well. Flood, good two-point shooter. Connects with the basket and puts Ireland in the lead by one. Georgiou. Pitagas, try to reply from far, misses. Possession for Cyprus with the foul won by Marios Georgiou. Eight minutes 24 to go. The game is tied. Ireland, sorry, my mistake. Ireland ahead by 4-3. Pitagas. Georgiou. Pass the ball to Loizidis. Good defense by Ireland, stops the Cypriot offensive. Blunt. Carroll from far, misses. John Carroll, 6'7" player. Live from Limassol, Cyprus, FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup Qualifier. Pitagas, the loose ball, two-point shot, scores. Puts Cyprus once again in the lead. Loizidis can't stop Blunt. Tie game here, 5 apiece. Vitagas misses. Blunt. Heafy. Flood. Goes to the basket. Traveling by Sean Flood. Turnover from Ireland. Two teams tied at 5. Your youth to Mandovani. Your you misses. Offensive rebound. Loizidis can't pass to Mandovani. The steal by Carroll. Flood. Heafy goes to the basket and finishes. Your you. The foul, which keeps the possession for Cyprus. Pitagas will return to the game, as well as Blunt for Ireland. Pitagas for 2. Missed the shot. Ireland in the lead by 1. Pitagas kicks out to Loizidis. Pitagas again will take a long 1-point shot, scores. Iraklis Pitagas at 38 years of age. Ireland, a 2-pointer. Pitagas looks to reply. Can't score. Carroll with a long defensive rebound. Heafy goes to the basket, gives out to Blunt. Tries from beyond the arc, misses. Pitagas for Cyprus with the possession. Iraklis Pitagas, the coach of the women's national team. Newly retired from basketball, at least from 5x5 basketball. But first we have the timeout, both teams on the sideline to regroup. Game continues with 6 minutes 10 to go. Ireland in the lead by 2. Good defense by Carl on Mandovani. Blunt finishes near the basket. 3-point lead for Ireland. Mandovani. Foul by Blunt on Mandovani. Possession for Cyprus. Flood on Pitagas. The pick by Loizidis. Pass by Pitagas to Loizidis. Georgiou under the basket. Misses. Loizidis. Cyprus trailing by 3. Pitagas from far scores. Big 2-point play by Iraklis Pitagas. And Cyprus drops the margin down to 1. 5 minutes, 31 seconds remaining. And the replay. Heafy. Carroll. fouled by the defense of Cyprus. That is Cyprus's 4th foul. Ireland has 5 fouls in today's game. Heafy goes for the drive. Marius Georgiou stops him. Pass to Blunt. Mandovani unable to stop Blunt. Offensive rebound by the Irish player. Blunt finishes near the basket, uses his height. Ireland possession. Ireland in the lead by 2. Blunt to Carroll under the basket. Scored by Carroll. Ireland by 3 up. Mandovani looks for Georgiou. Offensive foul by Marius Georgiou. Marius Georgiou plays for Apollon Limassol, as well as Christos Loizidis with number 17 teammates. Good finish near the basket by Carroll. Vitagas, long range shot, can't connect. Four minutes, 15 remaining. Ireland in the lead, 14-10. Heafy. Good defense by Georgiou. Vitagas to steal. Mandovani from beyond the arc misses. Ireland running a 4-0 run. 4-0 run, which puts them up by 4, 14-10. That's Carroll near the basket. Vitagas looks for a long shot, can't score. And timeout with Ireland in a steady 5-point lead. Continue the game with Ireland in possession. Blunt. Blunt from far, scores for Ireland. Big 2-point play. 6'7" Irish player scores. Loizidis. Georgiou at the end of the shot clock. Madovani, offensive rebound. Basket won't count. Never touched the rim. Irish ball. And Ireland up by 7. A 7-0 run, unanswered by Cyprus. Georgiou stops. Flood. Mandovani, Loizidis, Georgiou. Cyprus trio looking to put an end to this run by Ireland. Loizidis for 2. Misses. Marius Georgiou looks for Mandovani. The Irish defense gathers the ball. Blunt. Nice move, post move by Blunt, misses. Turnover from Cyprus. Less than 3 minutes to go. Ireland needs 4 points to finish the game. Vitagas scores another one from beyond the arc. Flood. Cyprus put an end to the 7-0 run of Ireland. Basket for Ireland. Ireland, the basket counts. The ball did touch the foot of the Irish player, but the basket from Ireland will count. Ireland needs 3 points to end the game. Sean Flood from far scores. Just 1 point away for Ireland. Loizidis. The right hand, hook shot scores. 20-13. Carroll. Heafy for the win. Heafy dunks and sends Ireland to the final. Big win for Ireland. The shortest game today, the first game that finishes before the 10-minute rank. And it's Ireland advancing to the final, where they will face the winner of the other semifinal between Azerbaijan and Luxembourg. Big win for Ireland, 21-13 against Cyprus. The host teams see the run finishing in the semifinals. Next up, we have the game between Luxembourg and Azerbaijan. The second semifinal. Azerbaijan top of Pool B, 3 wins in 3 games. They even beat Luxembourg on their way to the first place yesterday. Azerbaijan beat Luxembourg 16-10 in yesterday's matchup between the two teams. Luxembourg finished 3rd in Pool B, but managed to knock out Kosovo in the quarterfinal earlier today. The book position in the semis, where they will face Azerbaijan. The winner of this match will advance to the final, where they will face Ireland, who qualified just moments earlier against Cyprus. Just a quick recap. In the men's category, we have Ireland, the one finalist, and it's the second semifinal between Azerbaijan and Luxembourg, while in the women's tournament, the final, Cyprus qualified. They will face Luxembourg in the final later on today. Following the team presentation, everything is set for the beginning of the game here on the main court of Limassol. FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifiers. The winner of the men's category and the winner of the women's category will book a position in the FIBA Euro Cup finals in the beginning of September in Graz, Austria. Let's go watch the second semifinal between Azerbaijan and Luxembourg. The winner will face Ireland in the final. Foul by Azerbaijan. Azerbaijan with the blue jerseys, Luxembourg with the white jerseys. Both teams played in the group stage, as I mentioned earlier, with Azerbaijan overcoming Luxembourg 16-10. Davis scores from far. Jordan Davis, the 24-year-old who plays in Spain in the Spanish ACB League in Murcia. Luxembourg with their first basket of the game. Davis goes for the drive, finishes near the basket. Azerbaijan with 3 wins yesterday in the group stage. Luxembourg earlier today played their entire quarterfinal without Sam Ferreira, who's on the bench, didn't play at all. Although he did warm up, couldn't play. It seems to be some kind of issue with Sam Ferreira, who's on the bench trying to upkeep his players, help them, push them in this difficult game against Azerbaijan. Wilson goes for the drive, finishes. Nice pump fake by Wilson. Knocks Khamzayev out of contention. And Luxembourg drops the margin down to 1. Laures goes to the basket, finishes nicely with a drive. Under a taller position there. Wilson the rebound. Wilson. Foul! And 2 points for Luxembourg. Great play. Gives out. It's Hanjieva near the basket, can't score. Morton on the floor. Took a knock there during his defensive effort. Scott Morton, 34-year-old, 197. Laures. Wilson. Traveling by Wilson. Davis will try his shot from far. Oh, in and out for Davis. Lost opportunity. The game is tied at 7. Laures tried to score a trick shot there. Couldn't manage it. Hajieva misses from far. Wilson. Just a reminder, the team that wins at this game will face Ireland in the men's final and challenge for a ticket at the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup finals in September in Graz, Austria. Davis goes for the drive and scores. Puts Azerbaijan up again. The steal by Azerbaijan. Davis with the ball. Missed opportunity. Offensive rebound by Azerbaijan. Khamzayev battles under the basket. Khamzayev runs to gather the ball, but it's Luxembourg with the possession. Endar Polangali passes in the game, the 23-year-old, 6'5" player. Changes Jordan Davis. Morton, tough pass with Laura saving the possession there for Luxembourg. Morton scores and ties the game at 8. 4:30 to go. Polatgali for 2. Missed shot. Morton the rebound. Missed opportunity by Luxembourg. Hajieva, tough foul by Morton. Hamzayev will test from long, scores! Puts Azerbaijan up by 2. Wilson, Laures with the ball. Christoph Laures finishes nicely near the basket. Azerbaijan now up by 1, 3:45 to go. Second semifinal of the men's category. Ireland's waiting in the final. And the timeout with Azerbaijan in the lead, 10-9. Luxembourg giving a run. Traveling by the Luxembourg team by Christoph Laures. Azerbaijan, the favorites of today's game, having a hard time against Luxembourg. Had to play a game more earlier today. Davis. Can't score from far. Morton puts our Luxembourg ahead. 11-10. Hamzayev to tie the game. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Lauris looks for some space, can't make it there. Davis for 2. Davis connects with the basket, puts Azerbaijan up by 2. 13-11. Turnover by Luxembourg. Wilson steps on the baseline, on the sideline. And timeout with the Azeris up by 2. One minute, 40 seconds remaining. Azerbaijan, a 2-point lead. Offensive foul by Hamzayev. Morton. Mistake there, managed to keep the ball. Sends it to Lauris. Unable to keep the possession. It's Azerbaijan with the ball. Another timeout. Let's watch some of the highlights from a packed crowd here in Limassol. Game resumes with Azerbaijan in offense. Hamzayev for 2, misses. Lauris the long rebound. Lauris goes for the basket. Kicks out to Morton for 2 to tie the game. 13 apiece for each team. 1:10 to go. Hamzayev, Hajieva looks for a reply from far. Can't score. It's Azerbaijan with the offensive rebound. Hamzayev makes the basket with a drive. Morton misses. We're in the last minute of the game, 40 seconds to go. Azerbaijan up by 1. Hajieva misses the shoot from beyond the arc. Morton the rebound. Takes a pick from Lauris. Goes for the drive. Defense of Azerbaijan stops for now, but the offensive rebound. Wilson sacrifices body there with the offensive rebound. And all this with Luxembourg with basically 3 players available, since Sam Ferreira seems to have some kind of trouble. Can't. Just played a few seconds today. Wilson, 2 free throws, great opportunity, misses the first, still has a chance to tie the game if he scores the second. The free throw will be repeated since the Azeri defense obstructed their opponent before the execution of the shot. Wilson again to tie the game. Misses again, second missed shot. Two missed free throws from Luxembourg in the worst possible moment of the game. Azerbaijan is going to take a long 12-second shot. Davis misses, rebound by Luxembourg. They're trailing by one, have the possession, 7 seconds to go. Morton, Luxembourg needs to score to win the game. Morton misses. Khamsayev the rebound, the end of the game, it's Azerbaijan the win. What a thrilling finale with Azerbaijan scrapping through and winning by one. Luxembourg with Morton miss a shot at the end, win for Azerbaijan 14-13, and they book their position in the final. They'll face Ireland in the big final, so it's Azerbaijan versus Ireland in the final of the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. The women's final will follow. 2 games remaining today, only 2 games. It's Cyprus versus Luxembourg in the women's and Azerbaijan versus Ireland in the men's category. .7 remaining. We will not have the end of the game. The referees faced a challenge. There was a challenge by the Luxembourg team. So even more drama continuing here. Even more drama. Even more drama. Let's have a quick recap. Azerbaijan leading by 1. 0.7 seconds remaining. Azerbaijan is on the free throw line. Things are dire for Luxembourg, but still Azerbaijan has not booked their ticket for the final. So we've got 0.7 seconds remaining. Azerbaijan up by 1. The referees. The one referee is speaking with Christoph Lauer is here. The other referee near the delegates of the game. So here we go. 0.7 remaining. Azerbaijan up by 1. And Khamsayev is on the line for 2 free throws. If he scores both, the game finishes there. First one in by Amil Khamsayev. Misses. And now we have the end of the game. Azerbaijan 15-13 win against Luxembourg. It was a thrilling finale, became even more unexpected. But it's Azerbaijan booking the ticket to the final. They will face Ireland in the big final, which will start, according to the schedule, at 5:35 Central Eastern Time. But do stay with us. We have 2 more games remaining, the 2 finals. First of the women's category, it's Cyprus versus Luxembourg. And then the men's category, Azerbaijan versus Ireland.
And the people that are running the show. You see all these people running around with waters and everything. Before I move on to our cheerleaders and our wheelchair game final, I want to thank our sponsors for this year. Diamond sponsor, Opapki Group. Are we ready? We're gonna be late for this.
Dear basketball friends, welcome to the live commentary of the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifiers here in Limassol, Cyprus. The coastal town of Limassol, hosts of this event, one of the 3 qualifiers taking place around Europe these days. And we're watching live the build-up for the final of the women's category between Cyprus and Luxembourg. The big final, the 2 teams have made it all the way to the end. The winner wins gold in this qualifier event, but also, and most importantly, wins the qualification for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup finals in Graz, Austria this September. We have Cyprus, the host team, with Bedia Gafiodu, Petra Orlovic, Eleni Bilaguda, and Diana Ratza. And on the other hand, we have Luxembourg with Michelle Ditken, Amra Hasanovic, Nadia Mosong, and Bridget Jorger. The 2 teams faced each other in the pool competition. Cyprus overcame Luxembourg 15-10 in that game, which took place yesterday during the afternoon session. So Cyprus already beat Luxembourg once in this competition. They're looking to make it a 2-0 in the record against Luxembourg. On the other hand, Luxembourg finished second in the group and went on to disqualify Andorra and Ireland in the 2 games, the quarterfinal and the semifinal. Luxembourg had a great appearance today in both games. They overcame Andorra 19-5 and Ireland 21-10 to book a position in the final. On the other hand, Cyprus, directly to the semifinals, they confronted Malta in the semifinal and won 15-8. All is set for the beginning of the game. Cyprus in white jerseys, Luxembourg in blue jerseys. The final of the women's competition of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. Bilaguda, number 16, under the basket. Can't score her first shot, misses. It's Jorger with the ball. Orlovic, defense on Jorger. Good defense by the Cyprus team. Jorger, the foul by Orlovic of Cyprus. Number 5, Agafiodu, passes in the court in the position of Petra Orlovic. Ditken. Mosong. Jorger, 5'10" Luxembourg player, scores the first basket. She's got a lot of work to do today against a very strong Bilaguda, the tall player of Cyprus, under the basket. 3-second violation. Great defense by Jorger. Hasanovic. Fouled by Agafiodu. Almost 1 minute pass here in Limassol, on the seafront of Limassol. Luxembourg ahead 1-0 against Cyprus. Hasanovic on the free throw line, the 22-year-old, 5'6" player. An offensive rebound for 2 by Monsong. Cyprus the rebound. Orlovic looks for Bilaguda. Bilaguda misses. Offensive rebound. Basket for Cyprus. First basket today. 1-1. 8 minutes 50 to go. Gafiodu foul. Third foul for Cyprus. Bedia Gafiodu plays for the Romanian side of Arad. She won the championship this year in Romania, in the 5x5 circuit, of course. Hasanovic for 2, scores.
3 seconds for Luxembourg. Jorger will take the shot from far, misses. The rebound by Luxembourg. Offensive rebound, Hasanovic. Sends the ball to Mosong near the basket. Mosong scores under the pressure of Ratza. Ratza for two. 2-point basket for Cyprus, 7-6. .6:32 for the end of the final, the women's category. Luxembourg ahead by 1. Jorger gives the ball to Mosong. Ratza follows Pilaguda under the basket. Great pass to Ditkin, who scores in the paint. Puts Luxembourg up by 2. Pilaguda. Post move. Basket for Cyprus. Quick, frantic game so far. Both teams giving 100% on the court. Luxembourg up by 1. Missed shot by Jorger. Bridget Jorger, 35-year-old experienced player. The steal by Agafiodu. Five seconds for Cyprus. At the end of the shot clock, Pilaguda chose a long shot without many hopes to score from that position. 1 point lead for Luxembourg, 5:44 to go. Final of the women's FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. Akafiodu goes for the drive, misses near the basket. Jorger sends the ball to Mosong. She's close by Ratza. Under pressure, the shot, can't score. Orlovic the rebound. Petra Orlovic, the captain of IL Limassol, can't score this time. Nearly halfway there, 5 minutes remaining to the end of the game. Luxembourg up by 1. Mosong with the ball in the paint. Missed shot, Mosong the offensive rebound, fouled. And free throw for Luxembourg. Nadia Mosong, 36-year-old, 5'10". Misses the free throw, Orlovic the rebound. Pilaguda ties the game, 8 apiece. 4:38 to go. The foul by Orlovic. That's Cyprus's 6th foul. Two-point play by Luxembourg, miss by Mosong. Agafiodu jumps high to gather the rebound. 2-point shot, scored! Cyprus in the lead, 10-8. Jorger goes for the drive, misses the shot. Pilaguda comes for the rebound. The ball remains in Luxembourg hands. Ditkin. Mosong goes for the drive. It's stopped by Orlovic, but manages to score under pressure. Great basket for Luxembourg. Last 4 minutes of the game. Fouled on Pilaguda. That's Luxembourg's 2nd foul of the game. And timeout with Cyprus in the lead, 10-9, 3 minutes, 56 seconds remaining. Cyprus versus Luxembourg, the women's final, live from Limassol, Cyprus. And following, we'll watch the final of the men's between Azerbaijan and Ireland. But let's return to the women's final. Agathiodu blocked by Yorger. And the foul by Agathiodu. Two free throws for Luxembourg. With Cyprus having already 7 team fouls on the scoreboard, every foul will send Luxembourg to the line for 2. Big advantage for Luxembourg on that account. 10-10. Now, the missed shot. Orlovitz the rebound. Tight game here in Cyprus. Ratza looks for Bilaguta. Is stopped with a foul. Elena Bilaguta fouled the 21-year-old from Ayos Lomedios, Cyprus. Goes to the free throw line to put Cyprus ahead again. Bilaguta misses. Bilaguta close by the scores, following the offensive rebound with the assist of Petra Orlovitz. Yorgor can't score under the basket. Bilaguta gathers the defensive rebound. Kicks out to Orlovitz. Orlovitz goes for the drive. Is stopped by Mosong. Good defense by Mosong. Orlovitz scores and puts Cyprus ahead by 2. Mosong for Luxembourg. Shots and misses. No time. We already did the TV timeout. 3:14 to go. Cyprus in the lead by 2. Ratza. Agathiodu gives the ball to Bilaguta under the basket. Bilaguta puts Cyprus up by 3. Ditken under pressure, can't score. The rebound for Cyprus. Ratza. Again to Bilaguta in the paint. Great defense by Ditken. Stops Bilaguta. Ball remains for Cyprus. Petra Orlovitz of AL Limassol. Agathiodu. The shot, while the shot clock sound played but missed. Cyprus still ahead by 3. Good basket by Mosong. Orlovitz leaves the ball to Agathiodu. Agathiodu can't complete her effort. Sends the ball out of bounds. 2 minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Cyprus in the lead by just 2. Such a close game, close final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. The winner qualifies for Austria, qualifies for the FIBA Euro Cup finals. For the tie miss by Luxembourg. Orlovitz, Agathiodu and Ratza, the 3 players for Cyprus in the court. Orlovitz is closed. Goes for the effort, can't score. The rebound by Luxembourg with Ditken. Mosong goes for the drive in the paint. At the end of the shot clock, misses. Turnover from Luxembourg. And timeout with 1 minute, 47 seconds remaining. Cyprus in the lead by 2.
Let's continue with our game. 1 minute 47 seconds remaining in the women's final. Ratza, Orlovic. Ratza for 2. Misses the shot. Pilaguda offensive rebound. Under the basket, Pilaguda is unable to score. Lost opportunity for Cyprus over there. But possession stays for the home team with a minute and a half to go. Ratza. Kafiodu, 3 for the shot. Kafiodu, the drive. Put Cyprus up by 3. Jorger. Jorger tries to create some space, manages it, and scores for Luxembourg. Important basket for Luxembourg with Bridget Jorger, experienced 35-year-old. Cyprus unable to answer with a long-range shot. Ditkin, the rebound. Missed shot, unlucky there for Luxembourg. Ratza, the rebound. Pilaguda. 3-second violation by Elena Pilaguda. We're in the last minute of the final, 46.5 seconds remaining. Cyprus in the lead by 2. Luxembourg needs a basket here. Jorger, Ditken. Defense by Agafiodu, the steal. Betty Agafiodu goes towards the basket. Under the basket, scores for Cyprus. Great basket by Agafiodu, who did the steal seconds earlier. Luxembourg down by 3. 3-point shot for Ditkin, misses. Offensive rebound by Jorger, unable to score under the basket. The foul by Cyprus from Petra Orlovic. Jorger on the free throw line. First one missed. Second free throw for Luxembourg. Bridget Jorger, 5'10", misses. Possession for Luxembourg. (15-12). 3 points ahead for Cyprus. Luxembourg in possession. Jorger. Ditkin comes for the shot. Mosong for 3. Misses the 2-pointer. Orlovic the rebound. Cyprus with the upper hand. Orlovic keeps the ball. The end of the game. Cyprus wins it on home soil. (15-12) win for Cyprus against Luxembourg. Team Cyprus with Betty Agafiodu, Petra Orlovic, Eleni Pilaguda, and Diana Ratza won gold. Along with them, Iraklis Pitagas, their coach, cheering for this win. The trophy here in Cyprus, the first position, the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier in Limassol, Cyprus, and more importantly, qualification for the FIBA Euro Cup 3x3 finals in Graz, Austria. Cypriot players with the Cyprus flag on the court. Great moment for them. Great achievement for a young country on the 3x3 stage. Cyprus undefeated all the way to the final, won the gold medal.
Everything went black. I was just walking.
I saw it.
Let me see if I got that. Was that on this? They catch it on video as well?
Probably, yeah. Cyprus the win against.
2019, I got 3.
With Cyprus winning gold, with first position in the FIBA 3x3 qualifier here in Limassol. Lovely moment for the home team. And just a moment to prepare for the big final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier in Limassol, Cyprus. The men's final will follow between Azerbaijan and Ireland. We are set to go here in the final of the men's tournament. Ireland versus Azerbaijan. The big final with John Carroll, Jordan Blunt, Sean Flood, and Sheehan Heafy for Ireland, and Jordan Davis, Orhana Cheva, Amil Hamzayev, and Endar Polatkali for Azerbaijan. The two teams top of the group in the pool stage yesterday. Ireland 2 wins in 2 games. They disqualified Cyprus in the semis, while Liechtenstein 3 wins in 3 games. They knocked out Luxembourg in the semi-final. Let's get ready for the game with the white jerseys Luxembourg, with the white jerseys Azerbaijan, with the green jerseys Ireland. It's Azerbaijan and Ireland. Azerbaijan in the possession of the ball. Good finish by Hajieva. Blunt Long shot, can't connect. Hajieva scores. Blunt near the basket, finishes. First to 21 wins, or the team in the lead after the end of the 10 minutes. Davis. Hajieva kicks out to Hamzayev for 2. Can't score. Blunt, the rebound, and the foul, won by Davis. Sean Flood. Flood for 2. Can't connect. The rebound by Polat Kali. Missed opportunity by Azerbaijan. Hajieva, Polat Kali, and Hamzayev, the trio for Azerbaijan. Polat Kali wins the foul, 1 shot, 1 opportunity from the free throw line. Endar Polat Kali, 6'5", 23-year-old. Earlier, just a few moments ago, Cyprus won first position in the women's category, overcoming Luxembourg in the final. And now we're watching the men's final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier in Limassol, Cyprus. The Mediterranean Sea in the backdrop of the main port city of the island and the tourist hub, of course. Amazing city for a tourist, for one to visit. Sun all year round. And no COVID restrictions for the last few weeks, which is always a good thing to note. The foul by Blunt and Polat Kali in their challenge together. Davis plays for the Spanish ACP side of Murcia. Born in Las Vegas, Nevada, plays for the Azerbaijan national team. Nice pump fake by Hajieva, scores under the basket. Sean Flood, number 7 for Ireland, plays for Cyprus League, in the Cyprus League for Omonia Nicosia. So practically on home turf for him during this event. Good defense by Flood, who also wins the offensive foul. Nice pass to Flood. Great assist by Blunt. Ireland dropped the difference down to 1. Quick reply by Orhan Hajieva. Azerbaijan up by 2. 7 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Blunt near the basket finishes. Blunt, 6'6" player. Davis fouled. Davis for Azerbaijan extends their lead to 2. Ireland looking for a clear shot. Blunt can't connect. Possession for Azerbaijan despite the effort there by Sean Flood. And the timeout with 6 minutes 44 seconds remaining. Davis. Good defense by Ireland. Heafy with a steal. Carroll for 2. Can't score. Carroll near the basket. Finishes. Davis fouled. We have technical foul on number 10 of Azerbaijan, Endar Polatkanli. So we have Sean Flood going to the line for a free throw. Now it's Davis's turn for the free throws. throws, 2 free throws, since Ireland has completed the 7 fouls in the game. So Davis expands the lead by 5, opportunity for a 6-point lead if he scores his free throw. Carroll, 2-point play, scores for Ireland, drops that difference down to 4. Let's see if Ireland can come back from this deficit in the last 5 minutes of the game. Flood for 2, can't score neither now. 5 minutes remaining, Azerbaijan up by 5. Hamzayev, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Hajieva, Hamzayev for 2, the shot won't count. Shot clock violation by Azerbaijan. Nice pass in the basket, the dunk by Carroll. Ireland doing their best to stay close to the score. Polat Kali, offensive rebound, defensive rebound by Sean Flood. Blunt goes for the drive, finishes strong on the basket. Hamzayev scores. Technical foul against Azerbaijan, since they prevented the resuming of play and the clearing of the ball. That gives the opportunity for Ireland to score a free throw with Sean Flood. Ireland drops down the difference to 3. Ireland still very much alive in this. Hifi gives out to Flood. Looks for space, Hifi. Shot clock violation by Ireland. Hajieva will resume for Azerbaijan. Davis. Jordan Davis, 24-year-old, looks for Hamzayev in the paint. Good defense there by Ireland. Unable to gather the ball. Blunt managed to stop his opponent. This 199 height player, 25-year-old. And timeout with Azerbaijan in the lead, 13-10. Timeout is over. 3 minutes, 51 seconds remaining in the men's final of the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier in Limassol, Cyprus. Davis got 3 seconds on the shot clock. The shot from far misses. Blunt the rebound. Flood looks for an opportunity. It's fouled by Jordan Davis. Azerbaijan, 6th foul, also on the limit for free throws.
Good finish by Karol near the basket. Drops Azerbaijan's lead down to 2. Davis. Davis looking for space. It's closed by Karol. Davis manages to score though. Good basket from Davis. Blunt goes all the way. Hajieva. Hamzayev for 2. Can't score. Ireland the opportunity to tie if they score from the corner. Missed shot by Blunt. Jordan Davis. Nice move in the baseline. Flood for 2. Misses. Nice follow. Look how high jumped. A jump by Karol. Hamzayev under the basket. Takes advantage of his mismatch. Flood looks for Blunt. Hajieva comes, tries to steal ball, unable. Possession remains for Ireland. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go. We have a timeout called from Ireland. 16-13 lead for Azerbaijan. Two minutes, 27 seconds remaining. So we can find out which of Azerbaijan or Ireland will win first position, top spot in the men's category in the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. The final between Azerbaijan and Ireland. Earlier today, Cyprus won top position, first place in the women's category by beating Luxembourg in the final. Six seconds for Ireland. Sean Flood, Hifi, Flood will try from far, misses. Rebound offensive by Ireland with Karol. Flood with the ball, another shot from the corner, another miss. Ireland looking to score from beyond the arc, unable to manage it though. Hamzayev. Azeris managed to keep the ball. Long shot by Azerbaijan, missed by Hajieva. Blunt. Good defense by Azerbaijan. Hamzayev's to steal. Hajieva passes to Polat Kali for 2. Scores for Azerbaijan. Up by 5. Karol can't answer. Azerbaijan needs just 3 points to win the title. Timeout with Azerbaijan in the lead, 18-13. Just 3 points away from winning the game. 1 minute, 41 seconds remaining here in Limassol, Cyprus, on the Limassol beachfront, on the south coast of the island of Cyprus in the eastern Mediterranean Sea. Sean Flood. Hajieva went for the steal. Stopped Ireland's offensive play. Blunt. It's going to go all the way. Scores in the paint. Polat Kali. The pick, the switch. Polat Kali goes for the drive. Left hand. Can't score. Flood the rebound. Sends the ball out to Blunt. 70 seconds to go. Ireland behind by 4. The 2-point play from the corner missed. Azerbaijan in the lead, have the upper hand. Let's see if they can keep it to the end. Hamzayev, 2 points for Azerbaijan. They need 2 points to win this game. Blunt, long shot, scores. Drops the difference down to 3. Davis. A two-pointer will give them the win. Hamzayev goes for the drive, fouled. 2 free throws for Ireland, for Azerbaijan. If Hamzayev scores both of them, they win the game. Simple as that. And with the game being the final, everything's online. Hamzayev misses the first one. The game will continue. One more free throw. Second one missed. Ireland still alive. Flood looking for the 2-point. Misses. Rebound by Hamzayev. Davis. He's got the ball in his hands. Knows that he needs a 2-pointer to win the game. Jordan Davis goes for the win. Misses. Blood the rebound. Turnover from Ireland. Stepped on the sideline. 23 seconds remaining. Azerbaijan has the upper hand. It's going to go for a long win. For the shot, misses. Azerbaijan struggling for the rebound. Davis blocked with a foul. Hachieva shouting, trying to give strength to himself and his teammates. Davis on the line for 2 free throws. If he scores them both, just like before, Azerbaijan wins it, wins the first position, wins the gold medal. Davis on the line. First one in. Everything goes down to this shot. If Jordan Davis scores his free throw, Azerbaijan are the champs. Misses. Flood for 2. Can't score. Rebound, offensive. Flood again. Looking to cut the margin. Azerbaijan with the ball. Hajieva. Jordan Davis protects the ball, and it's Azerbaijan winning it 20-16. They beat Ireland in the final and win gold medal, first position for Azerbaijan in the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier here in Limassol, Cyprus. It's Azerbaijan and Cyprus, the winners of the men's and women's category. Beautiful moments here on the seafront of Limassol. Azerbaijan has won it, first position in the men's category, while Cyprus won the women's category earlier by beating Luxembourg in the final. Do stay with us. We have the award ceremonies following up. Don't go anywhere. Keep the browser open. The ticket in the hands of Eva Stylianidi, one of the workers for the Cyprus Basketball Federation. Ticket says qualified for the finals of the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup finals, which will take place in Graz, Austria in next September. Great moment for Cyprus. The award ceremony of the women's national team will take place with Coach Iraklis Pitagas, Elena Bilaguta, Tiana Ratsa, Petra Olovic, and Betty Agathiodu. The winners of Cyprus of the women's category qualify for the finals in Austria, in Graz, next September. The ticket for Cyprus, the qualification to the final round in Austria next September. Great moments for Cyprus, for the host country, and of course the gold medals. By the president in the red jersey of the Cyprus Basketball Federation, Andreas Mouzouridis, and the gentleman in the white shirt, Mr. Andreas Michailidis. He's the Minister of Sport of the Republic of Cyprus. Great moment for Cyprus basketball. Next up, following the award of the qualifying ticket for the FIBA 3x3 Europe Cup in Graz, Austria, in the beginning of September for Cyprus. There's the girls of the Cyprus national team, along with the coach Iraklis Pitagas. Lovely moment for them, obviously, such a moment. At the same time, we have Azerbaijan qualifying for the men's tournament, the European Cup, the finals in Austria. The Azeri team with Polatkali, Hajieva, Hamzayev, and Davis. They're awarded the ticket by the president of the Cyprus Basketball Federation, Andreas Mouzouridis, and the mayor of Limassol, Mr. Nikos Nikolaidis. The city of Limassol, basketball city, the basketball capital of Cyprus, hosted its first FIBA 3x3 yesterday and today, and will host the FIBA Eurobasket 2025 group stage. One of the 4 groups will take place here in Limassol, Cyprus in September 2025. Big moment for Azerbaijan. And the 2 winners, Azerbaijan in men, Cyprus in women, winning top spot here in Cyprus, in Limassol, Cyprus, in the FIBA 3x3 Euro Cup qualifier. Qualification for Azerbaijan and Cyprus for the final round, which will take place in Graz, Austria. Elena Pilaguda, the MVP of the Cyprus team. And the MVP of the men's tournament, Jordan Davis. The presentation of the women's MVP was done by Mr. Alphonse Antoniou, member of the Executive Committee of FIBA Europe, while Mr. Charalambos Christou, member of the Committee of Sponsor OPAP Cyprus, is presenting the MVP jersey to Jordan Davis of Azerbaijan, MVP of the tournament. And the two MVPs, Elena Pilaguda of Cyprus plays for Omaha University in the NCAA, and Jordan Davis for Azerbaijan plays in the Spanish ACB side of Murcia.
Repeat. Έχω ξανά ρε, να άκουσα. Νομίζω.
Dear basketball friends, we hope you enjoyed our 2 days of basketball 3x3 action here in Limassol, Cyprus. We're going to conclude our commentary with the cameras on the Cyprus team. Cyprus women's national team won gold in the women's competition, and the Azerbaijan national team gold in the men's competition.